Welcome to the Demos People Arena for the final of the ITF World Tour Lexus W100 Shrewsbury. Please welcome the Shrewsbury Cheerleading Academy. Please welcome Chair Umpire Ben Anderson and his team of line judges. And let's hear your support for our ball crew. Okay, now let's welcome onto court your players for today. From the UK, please welcome Heather Watson. And also from Great Britain, please welcome our number 3 seed, Sonny Cartel. And now, to accompany the umpire with the coin toss, please welcome Ellery.
Well, very good afternoon and welcome along to finals day in Shrewsbury, the Lexus W100 Shrewsbury
Heather Watson is
People
currently
Arena.
ranked 157 in the world.
Now, what a day we have
On
in
her
store.
path to the final,
Singles
she
and
has
doubles
beaten Anna
finals
Karolina Schmiedlova,
coming up.
who was the 5th seed. GB,
Starting with the
Sarah
singles,
Beth
of
Gray,
course, and the first
and
of two
4th seed
all-British
Chloe
clashes.
Paquet.
Heather
And
Watson,
she had a 3-set
a runner-up
victory
here back
over
in
Simona
2011,
Waltz
taking on
to
Sonny
secure
Cartel,
her place in the
who is
final.
on an
This year,
absolute tear
she
at the
won
moment.
the W50 in
fine
Nottingham
form.
and reached the mixed doubles round of 16
Hoping to
at
secure
Wimbledon
her first
with fellow British
W100
partner
title, having won
Jo
her first
Salisbury.
tour-level
Together,
WTA
they also
title
represented
just a few
Great
weeks
Britain
ago.
in the Paris Olympics this summer. Heather
Singles
is
final,
also
of
one
course,
of the
to be
top
followed by
players
an
with most
all-British
wins
clash in the doubles as well.
in the Billie Jean King
That
Cup.
one coming up
and
a
has
bit
played
later on,
35
but a
times
really
for Great
fascinating
Britain. She
final
has won
match
4
to be played
WTA
here in the
and
singles.
8 ITF Tour titles.
The 32-year-old Heather Watson in your picture at the moment.
Watson reached
Former
a
world number
career
38.
high ranking in January 2015.
Currently ranked 157 in the world, but has 4
and she's
WTA
former Wimbledon
250
mixed
titles
doubles champion with
and
Henry
3
Continent.
previous
Ladies and
W100
gentlemen,
titles as
Heather
well.
Watson.
Searching for a 9th ITF title overall. 32-year-old. And has had a remarkable career over a long, long period of time. 13 years on from her last appearance in the final in Shrewsbury. She takes on the number 3 seed, Sonny Cartel, 22 years old, and on the brink of returning to the World's Top 100. She will be back in the World's Top 100 if she wins today She will
It's
have
not
a new
Sonny
career
Cartel's
high
first
ranking
time playing
as well.
a final here in
On her first
Shrewsbury,
WTA
as she
title,
was
as I mentioned,
champion of the UK Pro League in 2021.
Tunisia.
Her current world
Just a
ranking
few weeks
is
ago,
102,
she beat
which
Rebecca
is not
Stremkova
far off her career
in the
high
final
of 96,
as a qualifier.
achieved just last
And
month.
she is chasing her
The final
14th
today
ITF
will be
title
Sonny's
remarkably.
fourth all-British match this week, as
It
she has
is
seen
14
the challenges
finals in a
Hannah
row that
Kluban,
she has won. She
Jodie
lost her
Burrage
first ever
and
ITF
Mimi
final
Zhu in the first
back
three
in 2021.
rounds. Yesterday, she played
Since then,
previous
she's
two-time
never lost in a
Shrewsbury
final.
winner Oceane Dadan to advance to the
13
final.
on
She's
the
also
ITF
yet
circuit
to lose a
and
set
one
so
WTA
far this
250
week.
title as well.
Cartel had a breakthrough summer where she got through qualifying at
She is
Wimbledon
searching
and
for
made
her
it to the round of
6th
32,
ITF title this year, be her
losing
first
to Coco Gauff
W100.
of Court 1. Last month, Sonny
In
won her
2024,
first
the other
WTA
5
title in Monastir,
all
Tunisia,
W35
where she
events.
came through qualifying to become champion, but she has won 12 ITF titles, including 8 in the
Heather
UK.
Watson
She
would
is
have been
the third seed
an
here
inspiration,
at
no doubt, to Sonny Cartel.
Ladies
10
and
years, the
gentlemen,
age gap between
Sonny
these two.
Cartel.
And the Demos People Arena absolutely packed out for this final.
2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen,
We have
this
the
final
doubles
Lexus
clash to come a little bit later on as well.
Will be the best of 3
Two
tiebreak
British
sets.
pairs fighting for the
Sonny
title.
Cartel won the toss and chose to serve.
One of these two looking to become the third British player to win the singles title here. Elena Baltaccia back in 2009 won the title. And the most recent success came from Maya Lumsden, who was playing in the doubles here this week. She won it in 2018. Watson, one of 6 players, including those 2 winners, to make it to the final here in Shrewsbury from Great Britain. Cartel becomes the 7th. Last year, Marnie Banks was a runner-up. Freya Christie, Katie O'Brien, and of course Heather Watson back in 2011 were all runners-up here in Shrewsbury.
1 minute.
And what a great match we have in store here. The doubles final promises to be equally as intriguing a little bit later on. Rana Stoiber and Hannah Klugman up against Emilia Riecki and Mimi Zhu. That will follow this singles final. Sven Anderson in the chair.
30 seconds.
And what a great final we have here at the Demos People Arena. As I've mentioned already, it is absolutely packed out here. Fabulous event. And a terrific final in prospect. Heather Watson, 2011 runner-up. Back in the final in Shrewsbury up against Sonny Cartel, the number 3 seed. Arguably the in-form British player at the moment. She's won 28 of her last 31 matches, including that run to the title in Monastir, Tunisia, the WTA 250. Significant moment in her career which helped her break into the world's top 100, which is where she will be again as of tomorrow. And if she wins today, it's a new career high ranking as well. So a lot on the line. Her composure in pressure situations has been evident for all to see over the last few days. She took on 2-time former champion Oceane Dadan yesterday. Unfortunately, the match ended in the second set with a retirement for Dadan, but it was nonetheless a really impressive performance from Sonny Cartel, who took the opening set. Heather Watson needed 3 sets to get the better of Simona Volter to book her spot in the final here for the first time in 13 years. And we're ready to get underway. It's Sonny Cartel who will serve first in this final.
Up. 15 love.
solid start here
30
from the
love.
number 3 seed, taking the first couple of points. Really good, confident start.
Game Cartel.
A strong start from Sonny Cartel.
First game.
Holding to up. Game nice and early in this first set.
Heather Watson to serve.
An all-British final in the singles. Serve.
Love. Out. 15-all.
Now just
30.
apply a little bit of early pressure.
Out.
Solid from Watson.
30-all. Lights for service.
a good serve again from Watson.
40-30. Out. Juice.
It's just long.
Advantage Watson. Juice.
And Cartel asking the questions early on, looking for that first breakpoint chance. Just couldn't quite get
Advantage Watson.
behind that one, Cartel. Watson had to scramble a little to make the pickup. This second game of the opening set is looking like a really important one. Both players know how crucial it is to get off to a good start. Watson going for the shorter ball, but Cartel just too quick.
Advantage Cartel.
Gets up to this one comfortably. First breakpoint chance.
Game Cartel.
That is Cartel with the early break. Applying the pressure.
Leads by 2 games to love.
And taking her early opportunity here in this first set. Early boost for the number 3 seed.
Love.
Great depth on the return there from Watson.
15 all. $13-15. $14-15.
Cartel has settled so well here, so cool under pressure. He's proved that in numerous finals now.
Game, Cartel.
And she has backed at the break really impressively here.
Cartel leads by
Very
3 games to
strong
love.
start from Sonic Cartel. And she takes a 3-love lead in this opening set. Cartel making the most of her only break point so far. To work hard to fashion that opportunity in the second game of the match. Watson, hugely experienced, of course, knows that the road to victory is a long one. Just a minor setback here at the Demos People Arena on finals day for the former world number 38. Wimbledon mixed doubles champion, of course, as well, Heather Watson. She's used to playing on the big stage.
Time.
And Sonic Cartel, one of the stories of British tennis in 2024. Run to the third round at Wimbledon and then that title win in Monastir as well. Can she continue her impressive progress here in Shrewsbury? Great start for Cartel, 3-love lead in the first set.
$15
Well, that is an exquisite drop shot from Cartel.
15 all.
Such a good touch here. No chance at all for Watson. Really has started well.
Out.
Well, that's what Watson's going to have to try and do here. Stretch Cartel as much as possible. Create those angles, which he did so effectively against Voltaire in the semi-finals. Cheer of the day so far. Lovely touch from Watson to finish the point. Cartel covering so much ground there. Remarkable effort. That could be a big point for Watson as she tries to get herself on the board in this first set.
$40-30.
It's an important hold for Heather Watson there, getting herself on the board in this first set.
Cartel leads by 3 games
You
to
saw
1.
from the reaction there just how crucial it was. She knows it was a big moment in this first set. Just trying to establish herself here after the fast start from Cartel. He does still have the break in this first set, 3 games to 1.
Love 15.
Didn't miss by much. Watson
15 all.
being made to work hard for these points at the moment.
30-15.
Once more, really solid from Cartel.
Out. 40-15. Game Cartel.
Outstanding from Sonny Cartel. Really impressive start.
Cartel leads
She
by
has
4 games to 1.
maintained the advantage in this first set. Just the one break so far. It's a 4-1 lead. Well, Watson was made to work for the one service hold she's managed so far. Still very much in this opening set. As of yet, not really able to put any pressure on the number 3 seed. It has been really impressive throughout this week, yet to drop a set. Did benefit from that retirement yesterday for Ocean Dodan, two-time former champion, of course. Heather Watson, finalist here back in 2011. Cartel will be delighted with this start. Holding serve without too much trouble so far. Watson trying to stay in touch here, serving at 4-1 down. A great start to the game. Watson.
15 love.
No, she has to stay solid here. Has to be ready, Watson, to take an opportunity if it presents itself. Cartel is mentally so tough. Proved that yesterday in the opening set against Dodan.
$15-13. Let's for service.
Tightening her grip.
15,
This
14.
first set here, Sonic Cartel, a couple of break points. And would leave her serving for the opening set if she can convert one of these. And a great touch again from Watson at the net. Not for the first time in this final. And a good first serve as well.
Juice.
Very calmly dispatched. She's done really well to turn this game around. 15-14. Two break points saved. Holding here would help her keep this set alive. Sonic Cartel just not allowing Watson to have any cheap points in this match so far. Watson having to work for everything. Again, that's a good response from Watson.
Advantage Watson.
Coming under pressure once more in this first set. Every service game has been a little bit of a struggle. Having to fight hard. 2 break points saved in this game. Face 3 overall. Too good though from Cartel. Fabulous forehand winner.
Juice.
Still keeping that pressure up. Once again, Watson responding well with a good first serve. Big hold, really big hold from Watson.
Cartel leads by 4 games to 2.
Cartel still with the break, but Watson really digging in there.
Let's service. Oh! 15 love. Wait, please.
Gets a little lucky. And Watson will take that. Needs a little bit of a helping hand because Cartel looking untroubled on serve so far. That's a glorious shot. Much better here from Watson. It's a stunning winner. Half a chance there, but not easy on the run. Try and make that forehand down the line. That is some return from Watson.
30-40.
Cartel facing breakpoint for the first time in the match. That's a great effort from Heather Watson.
Cartel leads by 4 games to 3.
She breaks back, and it's 4-3 now. And suddenly this first set very much back in the balance. Cartel with a couple of breakpoint chances to go 5-1 up. And what a difference that would have made. It would have been almost game over as far as this first set is concerned. Very different story now. So a minor blip for Sane Cartel, who has not dropped a set this week. A really intriguing start to this all-British final. It's the all-British doubles final still to come as well. First time that two British players have faced each other in the singles final here in Shrewsbury. Have to go back to 2018 for the last British winner, Maya Lumsden, claiming the title here. Elena Baltacha, of course, before her back in 2009. Some pretty big names have taken the trophy here in Shrewsbury in the past. Recent Wimbledon champion Marketa Vondrousova, of course, a couple of years ago. US Open finalist Roberta Vinci, winning the first edition back in 2008. One of these two will add their names to that list. Watson to serve, new balls, 4-3. Cartel leads.
15 love. 30 love.
Good serving again from Watson.
Love.
Using all that experience here after the early setback. That's outstanding from Watson. And what a turnaround it's been in this first set. Down 4-1, 15-40. Double break point. Fighting back to make it 4-all. A little bit of a test here for Sonny Cartel. Try and get back on track here.
Out. 15 love. Let's for service.
Oh, Watson a little frustrated. Hoping to build on the momentum she's gained in the last few games.
$30-15.
Well, Watson now is really using those angles effectively.
30-all.
Stretching Cartel a lot more than she was earlier in the match. Crucial point here.
Out. 30-40.
It is long. And Watson with another chance to break. Well, that is so impressive from Heather Watson. And what an incredible turnaround in this set. 4-1 down, on the brink of going a double breakdown, and 5-1 down. It was 15-40 on Watson's serve. And from there, she has completely shifted the momentum of this contest to lead 5-4. And she will serve for the set. Incredible turnaround. Didn't panic. Things weren't quite going to plan in the early stages. A real test for Sonny Cartal now. Knows the quality of her opponent. Incredibly successful career over a very, very long period of time now for Heather Watson. It's been a fairly quiet season on the singles court in 2024. But it was pretty clear to see, even from those really early exchanges, just how determined she was to fight her way back into the set. That's what she's after. She's played on some of the world's biggest stages. And she is desperate to win this title. And now serving for the first set. Cartal won't panic here either.
15.
She will be focused on just trying to get back on track here. Tough to go from the position she was in to try to stay in the set now. But she is more than capable.
Love 30.
Well, perhaps another twist
Love
here.
14.
Huge opportunity for Cartal.
Let's for service. Out game Cartal.
Well, there's the response. Sonny Cartal breaks back straight away.
5 games all.
Was never going to panic under pressure there. It's now 2 breaks apiece. Cartel serving at 5-all in this first set.
Love. Out. Love.
Since being broken, Cartel has won 6 points in a row. It's beautifully done. So impressive from Cartel.
40 love.
Great placement. Adjusting and reacting brilliantly.
$40-15. Cartel.
Sealing the game with an ace. Sonic Cartel
by 6 games to 5.
Takes a 6-5 lead. And what a response that was. Not a flicker. After losing that 4-1 advantage, going 5-4 down with Watson serving for the set. Cartel composed and consistent as always. Winning 8 of the last 9 points to get herself ahead on the scoreboard. She's guaranteed herself a tiebreak at the very least now in this first set. First set that is increasingly intriguing. Heather Watson's mum here, of course, as she has been throughout the week. Fascinating first set it's been. Cartel seemed to have it under control. Watson came back, served for it. And now Watson will serve to stay in the set. 6 games to 5, huge game coming up here. Watson hoping to take this opener into a tiebreak.
Love 15. Light for service. Love 13.
Well, it's the pendulum swinging Sonny Cartel's way now. 2 points from winning this set. Good first serve from Watson. Needed that.
15-13.
Just didn't quite catch the line. And it's Sonny Cartel who has 2 set points.
15-14.
Well, it's just missed the line.
7 games to 5.
Watson can't believe it. She thought that ball touched the line, but it is Sonny Cartel who takes the opening set. And what a first set it was as well. Watson serving for it at 5-4, having been a couple of points, or a point away rather, from being 5-1 down. Hers was the first comeback, Sonny's was the second. And the number 3 seed is a set away from being crowned champion in Shrewsbury in 2024. But a tremendous opening set, high quality. And it sets up an intriguing second as well. This was the decisive moment. That ball very, very close to catching a little bit of the line. Heather Watson certainly felt it did. And she feels a little hard done by here. As Cartel takes the first set by 7 games to 5. And now we just wait and see how this match unfolds from here. Really impressive, really strong performance from both players, and that trophy is a little bit closer to being claimed by the number 3 seed. First time finalist here in Shrewsbury, Sonny Cartel. One of these 2 players to become the 3rd British player to win the singles title in Shrewsbury. And at the moment, it's Cartel
Second set
in the driving seat. And she will serve first in this second set.
Out. 15-1. Love. 30-15.
And that one did just catch the line. It's a great return from Watson. Perfectly placed. It's right in the strike zone and she makes no mistake. It's the backhand winner this time from Watson, crushing that one down the line.
30.
Great response from Cartel. That's a solid start to the second set for Sonny Cartel.
First game, second set.
Four games in a row now, from 5-4 down. It was a really topsy-turvy opening set, of course, and Watson be desperate not to find herself behind early in the second as she was in the first.
Let's go service. Love 15.
A lovely angle on that forehand from Watson. Ball was just a little short from Cartel. Gave Watson the chance to just direct it across court. Testing the speed of Cartel once again there, Watson. Cartel did get to it.
30-15.
Just couldn't quite execute, but it's a good change up from Watson. Just past the hour mark in this final. Really good contest so far.
All.
Turning up the pressure a little bit here,
30-14.
Cartel. It's a break point.
Out.
Trying to go down the middle with a lot of depth there. Cartel just went a little too far. And Watson survives.
Advantage Watson. Game Watson.
Well, that could end up being a really big hold for Heather Watson.
1 game more.
Saving break point. Cartel to serve here. 1 game more. Second set.
Love 15. All.
That's an outstanding point from Cartel. Cartel hasn't been serving quite as well as she did yesterday. First serve percentage currently only just over 50%. Still winning plenty of points behind that first serve. And that was one of the most eye-catching parts of her performance against Dodan yesterday. Just how consistent she was on serve throughout the match.
Game Cartel.
And that's an exceptional hold.
Cartel leads by 2 games to 1.
Solid start from both players in this second set. Cartel with the 2-1 lead. She looks to claim the title here in Shrewsbury for the first time in her career. It is a venue where she has had success in the past, though. Back in 2021, the UK Pro League finals were held here. 19-year-old Sonay Kartal claiming the title back then impressively. So round about the time she started winning on the ITF circuit as well, I think she potentially had just the one title to her name when she won the
Ladies and gentlemen, the physio has
UK
been called to court.
Pro League finals. It was kind of the start of a journey which is going from strength to strength. This year has been the best of her career by a long way, and she's had a lot of injury trouble over the course of her short career so far as well. And speaking of injury, I think Heather Watson has called for the physio here. Physio's on the way. I think it was for Watson. She was just asking Ben Anderson there, the chair umpire, I think, to call the physio. So a little bit of a concern here for Watson. A moment to just reflect on the situation in the match here for Sonay Kartal. She's certainly giving nothing away, never does on court. Laser focus, composure and calmness, a feature of her game, a real strength of hers as well. Does not get flustered in tight situations. And as you can see, Watson is receiving a little bit of treatment at the moment, which is a little bit of a worry here. It would be a big blow after some really good exchanges between these two over the last hour or so. Hugely encouraging performances from both players, really, and you certainly feel as though the contest is very much alive. It's by no means done, but it was round about this stage yesterday in the semi-final that Oceane Dodan had to withdraw in her match against Kartal. We'll hope that Heather Watson is not going to be forced to withdraw here. It would be such a shame, because the level being produced here in this final so far has been exceptional. Mum watching on with concern, and we saw just how much Heather Watson was competing in those early stages when she was up against it. We saw how much she was fighting in those early stages to try and get herself back into the match when she went down a break early on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Watson is now receiving a medical timeout.
So it's a 3-minute medical timeout here for Watson, as she tries to get herself in a position to resume competition here at the Demos People Arena on finals day in Shrewsbury. A really good day for British tennis, you have to say. All British singles final, all British doubles final still to come. Rana Stoiber and Hannah Klugman taking on Mimi Zhu and Amelia Riecki. That is on the way shortly, following the conclusion of this singles final, which we hope still has somewhere to go. Not easy here for Sonay Kartal either, who just has to wait really and see what happens. It would be really unfortunate for Heather Watson if she's not able to complete the victory here. Jeremy Bates is with Sonay Kartal this week. Heather Watson just being strapped up here. Looks like it's either the right knee or certainly the right leg that's causing her the issue at the moment. It did look as though she was pointing to the area just around about the knee, behind the knee. Seemed to be causing us some problems. Sonne Cartel just trying to stay focused and switched on. She's up and ready to go. Watson prepares to serve here, having had that medical timeout. Second set going with serve so far. Cartel leading 2-1. That's certainly encouraging from Watson.
15 love.
Superb from Cartel.
15 all.
Great strike.
Out. 30-15.
Well, Watson forced to go for a trickier shot there because she knows how quick Cartel is and how quickly she can get up to those shorter balls. She is coming under pressure here. That's nicely put away.
40-13. Juice.
That's a pretty decent serve there from Heather Watson, but the return from Cartel even better. Breakpoint chance. Big, big moment in the match.
Again, Kartal. New balls, please.
Well, Sonny Kartal makes the breakthrough.
Kartal leads by 3 games to 1.
And is closing in on victory here. Still some way to go. Watson's fitness perhaps a little in question at the moment. How much is she being hampered at the moment in this second set? And Kartal, though, remember, was a break up in the first set and almost ended up letting that lead slip. Had to battle back from 5-4 down.
15 love.
Great start to this service game, though.
Love.
And making that first serve certainly helps. Well, framed that one, Sonny Kartal.
30-15.
Almost cleared the net anyway. It's a great response, really good first serve once again. 21 out of 27 points won on the first serve in this match. It is something that she's impressed with throughout the tournament. Oh, that is some return from Watson. That is a bullet.
40-13. Out game, Kartal.
And she's getting closer.
Kartal leads by 4 games to 1.
Sonny Kartal with the break in this second set. But I don't think Heather Watson is going to be able to carry on, and that is such a shame.
Watson is retiring.
Sonny Kartal is the champion in Shrewsbury, but not the way she would have wanted to be. It is a retirement for Heather Watson. She'll be so disappointed after an excellent week. Tried to persist after the medical timeout, but it just wasn't to be. And Sonny Kartal becomes the 3rd British player to be crowned champion in Shrewsbury. Not the way anybody wanted this final to end. It was really high quality. And a really good battle developing between the two. That first set was tremendous. Kartal 4-1 up, 2 break points to go 5-1 up. Wasn't able to take them, ended up being 5-4 down and having to break back to stay in the set. Managed to do that and win the set 7-5. Topsy-turvy opener.
Please show your appreciation.
She's got herself into a great position in the second set. Unfortunately, Heather Watson not able to carry on. So Kartal wins her first W100 title to continue what has been an extraordinary season so far. And she is the new champion in Shrewsbury.
Please stay in your seats while we set up for the presentation. Please welcome onto court to present the trophies, LCA President Sandy Proctor. Herman Kukresha, Centre Manager for Lexus, our tournament sponsors. LCA Tournament Director, Richard Joyner. Shrewsbury Club Tournament Promoter, Dave Courtine. I'll now hand you over to Dave Courtine from the Shrewsbury Club to say a few words.
Thanks, Rose. What a great afternoon of tennis. Shame the way it ended, but I just want to first of all just speak to the players. So Heather, firstly, I know it's tough the way that this ended, but you've played brilliant tennis all week. It's been wonderful to have you here at the Shrewsbury Club. I know you've enjoyed being in town. I know you've enjoyed the coffee shops. I know you've enjoyed some fantastic wins out here. It's a real tough one that today wasn't your day, but we've loved having you. It's a real privilege and honour to have watched you play here at the Shrewsbury Club, and we hope that when your injury repairs, you're going to go on to bigger and better things. Well done. Well played. And I should have added that everybody loves you, as you can tell. Sonny, 2 finals, 2 wins. Well done, you. Again, it's been a fantastic 6 months for you, to have seen you at Wimbledon and to have played so well, getting into the 3rd round, through to winning your first WTA title in Monastir, and now to come here and win this again at the Shrewsbury Club. I know you really targeted this one. I know how much you want to win it, and I'm delighted for you that you have. And I know you're going to go on to much bigger and better things, and we're going to look back on this moment and say, do you remember when we watched Sonny Cartel play at Shrewsbury? Well done, well played. Just a few words from me. Of course, it should be right that we only thank the LTA. This tournament, as you will know, has grown and grown over the past few years. It's got bigger and bigger, and it's only been able to do that because the LTA have allowed us to do all the different things that we do around this event and this week of tennis. So thank you to the LTA for bringing it back to Shrewsbury year on year. It's been a privilege to be able to host this event. We wouldn't be able to make this event happen without a whole army of people, and Richard Joyner in a moment from the LTA is going to say his thank yous. I don't want you to have to listen to us both thank everybody, so I've seen his list, so I know who's on it, and I'm not going to mention everybody. I just want to really thank 3 or 4 groups. Firstly, this event happens because so many people from around Shrewsbury and Shropshire give up their time to volunteer to make this event happen, whether it be driving people around, whether it be checking you in at the desk, whether it be helping you to find your seats. And they do it with a smile on their face, and they do it and make sure that everybody is really friendly and feels welcomed, and that's what we get reports back that everybody feels. So I want to thank each and every volunteer for giving up so much of their time and making this event the great event that it is. Thank you so much. And they go ahead of the next guys, because the next guys I want to thank are the team here at the Shrewsbury Club. They're also here, but they do at least get paid for being here. That's the one advantage that they have over the volunteers. But that said, they go above and beyond. They put a huge amount of work into not only making this event happen, but keeping it running as a club. There are all sorts of things and challenges that go on behind the scenes. If this looked plain sailing, trust me, we did a really good job at kidding you. Actually, it's a huge amount of hard work that goes on behind the scenes, setting everything up. For the last 13 years, I've had the privilege to lead the team here at the Shrewsbury Club. It's time for me to hand that on to David Lloyd, as you've probably picked up in the newspapers, but I will remain incredibly proud of this team. They do it year in, year out, and they do a wonderful job, and it's been wonderful to be associated with them, and thank you so much, team. You've been brilliant. We also need the sponsors. You'll see their names all around the boards around the court. You'll have seen their adverts on the big screen. And without 33 local companies, mainly local companies, putting their money into this event, we wouldn't be able to host it. So each and every sponsor has been part of the success and the growth of this tournament and this event. And yeah, we're hugely grateful to them. So thank you very much. You all know who you are. We really appreciate your sponsorship. And last but not least is actually each and every one of you in the crowd. You know, one of the things that the players always talk about when they come to Shrewsbury, and I say cheerio to them at the end of their event, whether that is actually on Tuesday at the end of the first round or today at the end of the final. The one thing they'll always say is that you know, actually, it's amazing how much support we get. It feels like it's a much bigger event than it really is. The crowd are incredible, and we've only been able to take this from a 25k event up to a 100k event because of the numbers of people that we have in the audience. This week has seen record sales. We've seen record numbers come through, and we've added 100 extra seats into the stadium than we had last year, and we filled every single one of them. So without your support, without you turning out, this event wouldn't have happened either. I know the players have loved the support you've given them, and it's clearly worked because we have 2 Brits in the singles final and 4 Brits in the doubles final, so clearly the home support works well. So thank you so much, and stay brilliant, Shrewsbury. Richard Joyner, Tournament Director, all yours.
Thanks, Dave. We will be saving a special thank you to David for after the doubles final, so don't think I've missed him out on our thank yous, but that's something for after the doubles, Dave, for that. As Dave's alluded to, this is a very special tournament. I think for us in Great Britain, outside of the major grass court season, this is the biggest event by far. It's not just the biggest event in terms of the prize money level and the points available, but the biggest in terms of the spectators that come out, the whole town getting behind the event. It really is quite special. And all of you in here, spectators, volunteers, everyone that's standing here now has had no small part to play in that. So thank you very much for that. This year we had a new title sponsor, Lexus, of which clearly we're very thank you, and thank you for coming to present for us today. So we're very proud of that across the whole of the LTA tournaments that we run. A big thank you to our ball crew. We've got a team here today that have done a fantastic job from the club. We've actually had Thomas Adams School, who have been here throughout the week. Couldn't, again, do this tournament without you. Done a fantastic job. Thanks to Simon, thanks to Amy, thanks to the whole team for doing the training and looking after you all. But a big round of applause for our ball crew. Within our tournament team, a big thank you to our ITF supervisor, Jane Harvey. This is our 3rd year of running a W100 event, which is the highest level event that we can run on the ITF circuit. Jane's been with us through that journey. Jane, thank you very much. And also in their resplendent bubblegum pink uniform, a big thank you to our on-court officials who have been here throughout the week, and to Phil Evans, who has been looking after the crew. Thank you very much for everything for the last 8 days. In terms of our immediate tournament team, Peter Grimsdale, who's looking after practice and control desk for us this week. Millie and Roberta, who have been doing our sports medicine. Millie was here a couple of years ago in her LTA capacity. This year she's here in her ITF capacity. I'd like to thank Beck, who is looking after the accommodation, Jackie, who's been doing the stringing, and our team of doctors who we've had looking after the players and looking after 1 or 2 officials at the same time. Thank you to all of you. Dave has thanked the operations team here at the club, so we did say we wouldn't repeat who we were going to thank, but I would like to give a special thank you on the operations side to Claire Anderson and Richard Higgins. Claire Anderson has been here at 7:30 every morning. She's been the last person to leave here at night. She's done everything from accreditation to taking phone calls for transport to sorting out the IT to everything that's gone in the marquee and a whole plethora of other things. So Claire and Richard, thank you very much. I had one or two more thank yous, by the way, but nearly finished. Okay, so Beth and the Shropshire Festivals team. Beth, who's also got bubblegum pink on today, if that's the right colour. But anyway, Beth, who's responsible for everything that you see outside with the marquees, the food, the VIP hospitality. Beth and her team have done an amazing job. We've been on wind alert today, taking wind speeds outside with the marquee, but fortunately, fingers crossed so far, that's been okay. Beth, you and your team are fantastic, and once again, thank you. I'd also like to thank our security team, Carl and Gary, who sometimes with security it can be slightly a bland job, but in Carl and Gary's case, they every day welcomed everyone with a smile. They've been ultra welcoming and proactive. They won't be able to see us because they're standing in the corridor out there, which they have been for about 12 hours a day, every day. But I would like to thank Gary and Carl for that. Thank you. Three more to go, but we'll wrap these up. Okay, I'd like to thank the Creanet team who have been on site with us from Friday, looking after the live stream and the live scoring. They're giving us away from the balcony. They've enjoyed their restaurants in town, particularly the Italian restaurants. Okay, thank you, team, as always. You've been fantastic. And final couple, Shrewsbury Sports Village, who have kindly lent us use of their car park. Without the use of that car park, we would struggle to accommodate all the spectators and officials and everyone we have throughout the week. They have kindly donated use of their car park. Hopefully, unless you were here on Wednesday, you stay dry walking there from here, but they have done a great job for the third, fourth year running, and it does make a difference to the membership of the club, so thank you. And finally, you'll be glad to know, I'd just like to thank Abigail Johnson and the team of commentators, DJ Craig, who's been at the top there, to all of the team that have been helping make the event on social media and on TV the event that it has been. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Richard. I'd now like to call up your runner-up for 2024, Heather Watson. Tough match today, Heather, but it just didn't go your way, and obviously didn't end in the way anyone really wanted, but Sonny played really well.
Yeah, firstly, congratulations to Sonny. We're good friends, we practice a lot, and it's so good to see you doing this so well this year, and there's plenty more to come. Today wasn't my day. I'm sorry to everyone that it had to end like this. But that's what happens when you get a bit older. But the atmosphere was amazing. Thank you, everyone who came out and supported. Honestly, I absolutely loved it out here, and I wish I could have been out on the court longer.
It's always difficult to lose in the final. Obviously, it's just fall at the last hurdle. But you've had so many other successes and really great wins this week.
Yeah, absolutely. The draw was packed this week, and every match was a battle. So it's so great to see so many top players coming to this tournament, coming to Shrewsbury and playing in the UK. But also it being all British finals in both singles and doubles. I think having competitions here gives the players the opportunity and creates more competition, and it's really good. And just personally, I just love playing at home. I think it always brings out the best in me, and this is such a fabulous tournament, and I hope to be back next year.
So it's coming to the end of the season, but what are your plans for the rest of the season or start of next year?
Well, my plan was to fly to Spain tomorrow for the next tournament, but I don't think that's going to be happening. So I did have a couple more tournaments on the schedule, but I'll see how this goes, and I definitely will give myself a bit of a break at the end of the year this year so I can start next year fresh, because I want to play as long as I can, because I love it. I love playing, especially on courts like this, on days like today, coming out and every seat is full. I just appreciate it so much more now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2024 runner-up, Heather Watson. And now, your Lexus W100 Shrewsbury Champion 2024, Sonny Cartel. First of all, Sonny, huge congratulations. How does it feel to now have 2 wins here in Shrewsbury?
Yeah, like Dave said, it was one tournament that I really targeted. I missed it last year with injury, so it was one that, as soon as I was fit to play, I was definitely coming back here. I think that for me, this is a long way from home, but when you have a club that makes you feel like it's a home from home, I think you play some really good tennis.
Now, the first set was really close, and it looked like at one point it could go either way. I mean, in that first set, you were both playing really well. Heather played amazingly in that first set as well.
Yeah, firstly, like she said, we've known each other for a while. I think when I was kind of the newbie on the block, kind of making that transition from juniors, she really reached out and made herself available for me for anything that I needed. So, I respect that a lot, and I'm glad that we finally managed to share the court together.
Now, you've not dropped a set this week. What are your plans for the future? Hopefully you can build on this win, and what are your plans?
Yeah, right now I'm feeling super confident in my game. Coming into this week, I was feeling really good, having a good few recent tournament wins. I've still got another 4 or 5 tournaments to go for the rest of this year. So I think I'm just going to keep pushing and kind of riding this wave a little bit and put myself in the best position I can for Australia.
Congrats. So, ladies and gentlemen, your 2024 W100 Shrewsbury champion, Sonny Cartel. Now, we've still got one more match here today. So the doubles final will be on in about 20 minutes. You've got 20 minutes to go and get some refreshments, and we're back here for the start of the doubles. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Demos People Arena for the doubles final of the ITF World Tour Lexus W100 Shrewsbury. Please welcome Chair Umpire Katerina Inozemtseva and her team of line judges. And let's hear your support for our ball crew. Now, let's welcome onto court your players for today. Both from the UK, please welcome Millie Raetsky and Mimi Zhu. And also both from Great Britain, please welcome Hannah Klugman and Rana Stoiber. And now, to accompany the umpire with the coin toss, please welcome Henry. I'll now hand you over to the chair umpire to begin the match.
Well, welcome back to the Demos People Arena in Shrewsbury on finals day. The doubles final of the Lexus W100 Shrewsbury is just minutes away from getting started here, and an all-British encounter to follow on from the all-British singles final that we just saw. Sonia Kartal claiming the singles title after Heather Watson unfortunately had to retire in the second set. It was a high level of tennis before the injury brought it to a premature end. Now it's the turn of the two doubles teams to try and claim their first title here in Shrewsbury. Emilia Raetsky and Mimi Zhu taking on Hannah Klugman and Rana Stoiber in this final. Emilia Raetsky in your picture at the moment, 22-year-old from Nottingham, who's played college tennis at North Carolina State University and looking for her fourth ITF doubles title. She won a W80 in the US last year, biggest title to date so far. and also won a W50 in Nottingham back in July. She actually beat Mimi Zhu, who she's playing alongside today, in the final. Well, Mimi Zhu, she's 17 years old. We'll give her fourth ITF doubles title. All of those have been claimed this year. She's playing in her fifth final. Two biggest wins came at W35 events, the most recent of those in Reims, where she was partnering Beth Gray. She also won her first ITF singles title in Aldershot back in August. That was a W35 as well. She played in the US Open Juniors and made the semis there. And last year was a Wimbledon junior runner-up with Mika Stojasevic. Now she looks to claim the biggest title in her doubles career so far. She comes up against another all-British pairing, 15-year-old Hannah Klugman, who's playing just her third doubles ITF tournament and her very first final. Breaking all kinds of records, under 14 Orange Ball finalist in 2022, and then at the age of 14 she won the under 18 Orange Ball and was a runner-up at 2023 Wimbledon junior doubles alongside Isabel Lacey, and almost made it into the main draw of qualifying at Wimbledon this year as well, making the third round. Rana Stoiber, her partner, 19 years old, her first ITF doubles final. Made one previous semi-final in 2022 in Aldershot. Last year made her first two W15 singles finals, both in the Monastir. She made her main draw debut in the singles here in Shrewsbury as well. Rana Stoiber, she actually lost to Mimi Zhu, who she faces again today in the doubles. That was the first round match in singles. Stoiber had played here in 2022 and 2023 as a qualifier. Playing in the doubles for the first time though. Katerina Nizametseva is the chair umpire for our doubles final here. A really good day for British tennis in Shrewsbury. The All-British singles final followed by an All-British doubles final here as well. It's actually the third All-British doubles final that we've had in Shrewsbury. First since 2017 when Freya Christie and Harriet Dart beat Maya Lumsden and Katie Swan in the final. The winners will be the fourth British pair to win this doubles event. Beth Gray and Olivia Nichols won it twice, 2016 and 2018 as I mentioned already. Freya Christie and Harriet Dart claiming the title here in 2017. Four very young players taken to the court here. Rajecki, the only one aged over 20. And for all the players, this is a chance to win the biggest doubles title of their career so far. Two pairs will come out on top. Rajecki and Mimi Zhu beat Drazic and Managina in the first round, and then Heveleg and Voltaire in the quarterfinals. Both of those matches won in straight sets. Much tighter yesterday in the semi-finals against the top seeds, Francisca George and Maya Lumsden. 10-7 in the match tiebreak there. Klugman and Stoiber playing their first tournament as a pair. The Swiss pairing of Connie Perrin and Risa in a match tie-break. And they went through against the number 2 seeds, Anne and Papadakis. That was after retirement in the first set. And then a really impressive performance against Melnikova and Tran in the semi-final. 6-love, 6-1. That was on a Friday evening to book their place in today's final. So this all-British encounter, the third time that we've had two British pairs facing off against each other in the final. And Rana Stoiber will get us underway. Two tie-break sets and a match tie-break if necessary for this final.
Third seal off.
That's a lovely shot. Stoiber firing this one down the line. Stoiber and Klugman off to a good start here. Super return from Zhu.
40-15.
Going after that second serve. Good start though from Klugman and Stoiber.
First game.
Comfortable hold in the opening game of this final. Rana Stoiber, first player to serve. It was an impressive start from this very young pairing who have really impressed this week, particularly in that semi-final. So Mimi Zhu to serve for the first time in the match now. And that was outstanding from Stoiber to keep that point alive.
Love 15.
Really impressive to get that ball back into play.
Left person. Third 15.
It's an awkward one for Rajecki.
Third serve.
Get the deciding point at deuce, of course, in the doubles. Adds a little bit of extra jeopardy.
Third serve.
And it means effectively here that Klugman and Stoiber have 2 break points. Superb from Stoiber. And what a good start.
Klugman Stoiber leads by 2 games to 0. Hanna Klugman to serve.
It's a great start here for Klugman and Stoiber. Getting that early break.
Level 2.
Really good return there from Zhu. Immediately putting pressure on Klugman.
Love 40.
A chance here for an immediate break back. Really nicely covered at the net by Rajecki. Rajecki and Zhu are off the mark with a break of serve. 2 games to 1. It was an excellent start. Klugman and Stoiber getting themselves that early break, taking a 2-love lead. Not quite able to hold on to it. Rajecki and Mimi Zhu doing a great job there of breaking back.
Time.
Pretty emphatic response as well, breaking to love to get off the mark.
Amelia Rajecki to serve. 15. No. $30.15.
Great work at the net again from Stoiber. So trying to get the first hold here, Rayetsky and Zhu.
Game.
Nicely done by Emilia Rayetsky. So 2 games all, 1 break apiece.
2 games all.
Pretty even start to this final. Solid return there from Rayetsky. And Zhu coming out on top in that baseline exchange. It's quite a clever return, a lot of height on it, made it rather awkward.
A good
serve from Stoiber. It's a great touch that from Klugman.
32.
Really nicely done. Stoiber and Klugman have done really well to turn this game around, down love 30.
40-30.
Looked like they might have been in danger of going from a 2-love lead to down a break at 3-2. That's nicely done. Enough power on that from Zhu.
Yes.
We have a deciding point here. Superb work at the net again from Hannah Klugman. Not for the first time in the game. Good reactions, great control with that volley. It is a hold for a 3-2 lead. A pretty even start to the final here. Klugman and Stoiber going ahead early on with that 2-love lead. They just had to ensure that they didn't lose 3 games in a row there and fall behind in this first set. Managing to hold in that last game from love 30 down and winning that deciding point. Those are the critical moments in these doubles matches. And Zhu to serve now.
Peter Love. Third to left. Out 40 left.
Swift hold for Mimi Zhu there.
3 games over.
Zhu and Rayetsky settling into this match well now after falling behind early on, putting a bit of pressure on their opponents. That last game had a deciding point. Could have edged ahead. Klugman to serve now. Nicely done by Stoiber at the net.
15. Left.
Nicely put away by Klugman.
40-11.
Just a little too much depth on it that time from Zhu. Needed to be a little shorter to trouble Hannah Klugman there. Got to it comfortably. Great angle there from Rayetsky. Klugman almost pulling it off from way out wide and a long way back. Didn't miss by a lot.
Out game.
That is another hold though.
4 games to 3.
One break apiece still in this first set, 4 games to 3. Well, this is an event that would be a significant one to triumph in for either pair. Would be the biggest title of their career, whoever it is that comes away with a victory. Stoiber and Klugman would be a first ever doubles title, of course. Rayetsky and Mimi Zhu have 3 each. It would be their first as a pair. And for both, it would be their biggest as well. First W100. Rayetsky to serve. Fairly straightforward put away there for Mimi Zhu. It's good serving from Rayetsky.
Game. Rayetsky. Games over.
Another reasonably comfortable hold for Rayetsky and Zhu. Very finely balanced here in the first set. Getting towards the critical stages of it now. Stoiber serving.
Let Fusser. Out. 15 left. Fusser. Left.
Played the point really well. Stable just missing the volley. Levitsky covering the net well. For all, 30 all, couple of really big points coming up. Nicely done by Zhu at the net. Huge opportunity here now. There's a chance.
Yes. Deciding point, researchers.
No, this really is a huge point. Well, is that going to be the decisive break in this first set? Levitsky and Zhu game away from taking the opener. It's 5 games to 4. Well, when you have that deciding point in the doubles, it does increase that sense of jeopardy. There's a little more uncertainty about which way a match is going to head. Perhaps more likely that you'll get a few ups and downs over the course of the match. Stoiber and Klugman starting this match really strongly, getting that early break, consolidating with a 2-love lead, and then just allowing Levitsky and Zhu back into it. And Levitsky and Zhu, who are the more experienced pair when it comes to playing doubles in general, just seem to have grown into the contest, and now they've got themselves into a great position here, serving to wrap up the opening set. It'll be Mimi Zhu to try and seal the opener here.
15-0.
It's great work of the net from Rietzky. And once again, really impressive, clinical, efficient, and set points here for Rietzky and Zhu. A really good serve. And they're now a set away from claiming the title in Shrewsbury. Mimi Zhu and Emilia Rietzky take the first set from a breakdown by 6 games to 4. Well, it would be the biggest title that either of those players have ever won. That's a trophy thereafter. Looking to follow in the footsteps of previous British teams that have claimed the title here. Beth Gray and Olivia Nichols, two-time winners, 2016, 2018, Freya Christie and Harriet Dart. Taking this trophy in 2017 in the middle of a 3-year triumph for the all-British pairs in this tournament. Crowned our first champion of the day a little earlier on in the singles, Sonny Cartel beating Heather Watson to become the 3rd British player to win this tournament.
Time.
But can the young pairing of Klugman and Stoiber turn things around? Remember, it's a match tiebreak if it's 1 set all. So Klugman and Stoiber have to win this second set to force that match tiebreak and stand a chance of claiming the title here.
Fold. Out, 15-11. Fold. Out, 14-15.
Well, crucial for Klugman and Stoiber here to get off to a good start in the second set.
40-30. Game. Klugman, Stoiber.
The return just long from Mimi Zhu, so Klugman and Stoiber get that all-important first game on the board here in the second set. Not much in it, really, in that first set. Rayetzky and Zhu did seem to just grow in confidence and found their rhythm after a slow start and being broken early on.
Gives a look.
Nice work of the net from Stoiber. Good redirecting.
15.
Strong hands there, and just that little backhand slice to send the ball a bit further out wide. Make the shot a little more difficult for Mimi Zhu. Solid from the baseline from Zhu. One game all now in the second set. Power injected there by Rayetzky.
Lovely.
It's all about the return from Mimi Xu.
Love 30.
It's great work. Easy put away for Rayetsky. Love 30, bit of pressure here on Klugman and Stoiber.
15-30. Out.
Two good first serves.
30.
Great opportunity here, though. Superb in the net from Rayetsky. And there's the breakthrough in the second set. Rayetsky and Zhu take a 2-1 lead. They've now won 8 of the last 11 games. Starting to assert their authority on this match. The next couple of games absolutely crucial for Klugman and Stoiber. And there is plenty of time remaining in this second set. Rayetsky and Zhu will be looking for the quick hold here and then to try and apply more pressure.
Time.
Zhu and Rayetsky out of the chairs very quickly there and ready to go. Sensing perhaps that this is their time now to really stamp their authority on this match.
11. Out 14 left.
Really good serving this from Rayetsky.
It's
a fantastic hold of serve. Really making a statement there. 3-1 lead. And this now becoming a must-hold for Stoiber and Klugman. That is superb. Mimi Zhu just is not missing at the moment from the baseline.
Love 30.
She's thriving in those rallies, cross court. Just increasing the pressure every time. Again, really high quality return from Mimi Zhu.
15-14.
Break points. Could do with another 2 of those here. Rana Stoiber. Superb work from Raetsky. And that trophy is getting a little closer. 2 games away from claiming the title here in Shrewsbury. Raetsky and Zhu with a double break in the second set, 4 games to 1. And can they see it through from here? And Stoiber both have rather limited experience really in doubles, playing in their first final, first tournament as a pair. Had a fantastic week, some great results, really impressive performances as well.
Time.
Hugely impressive in the semi-final. Losing just 1 game, but they're going to have to complete a remarkable turnaround here to take the title. It was an excellent exchange. Enough power on that from Klugman to win the point.
Out. Love 30.
Once again, that's great work at the net from Rayetsky.
32.
She's been so consistent there throughout this match. Barely putting a foot wrong. Just a little glimmer of hope here. A couple of chances to get a break back.
Deuce starting point, receiver's choice.
Klugman a little frustrated she didn't get that return back into play on the second serve. Deciding point now, it's a really big one. Well, they were tested a little there, Rayetsky and Zhu, but they are closing in on victory.
Rayetsky leads by 5 games to 1.
1 game away. I haven't really looked back since going a breakdown early on in the match. Rayetsky and Zhu, 2-love down, only lost 3 games since then.
Lovely team. Out 15.
It's a good serve from Klugman. First serve from Klugman. Needed it after that double fault. Rayetsky and Zhu still just 2 points away from victory. And now on the brink of claiming the title. It is match point.
Second serve.
It's a great shot. Match point save. Beautifully placed here by Klugman. The backhand down the line. Rayetsky acknowledging the quality of the shot here.
Touch. Game set match. Rayetsky.
It is Rayetsky and Ju who claim the title in Shrewsbury. Their first success as a doubles pairing. For both a fourth ITF title, for both the biggest of their career so far. And they become the fourth British pair to win this trophy. They were behind early on, but ultimately getting the job done in straight sets and really impressing in that second set. 6-4, 6-1. Mimi Zhu and Emilia Rayetsky are the champions in Shrewsbury. A tremendous week.
Now we just ask you to stay in your seats while we get ready for the trophy presentation, and I think your champions are going to hit some signed tennis balls into the crowd.
Efforts and their performance, their first time playing together as well. But today belongs to Zhu and Rayetsky. First W100 title for both, a fourth ITF title for both, and the first ever as a pairing. And what a great way to wrap up the action at the Demos People Arena in Shrewsbury, with the British pair claiming the title here.
I'd now like to invite onto court to present the trophies LTA President Sandy Proctor, Paul Bennett of Bennett Breagle, LTA Tournament Director Richard Joyner, and Shrewsbury Club Tournament Promoter Dave Courtine. Now, before we start the presentation, I'd just like to hand you over to Richard Joyner to say a few words.
So, ladies and gentlemen, always when we do thank yous, there's always one person that gets missed. Well, it's two people on this occasion who have been missed, but one was intentional. The first person that wasn't intentional was Stuart Dunn, who has done all of the social media, all of the press, all of the promotion in terms of the local media here. And Stuart, as soon as I finished the presentation, I realised I'd missed you off my list, although you were written down here. But thank you, Stuart Dunn. So for this next bit, I'm going to have to try hard not to get emotional. Whilst there are many people who are involved in the success of this event, this gentleman here is the person that drives it. He has the passion for it. He engages the local community. He engages the local businesses. He has thoughts and ideas that are fantastic. He often runs them by me and says, Richard, do you think that would work at a tennis event? And if there's any chance at all of it working at a tennis event, I'll say, yeah, let's go for it, because his innovation and his thoughts and his desire to make this tournament improve year on year is phenomenal. And the word phenomenal, I think, is the best way of explaining Dave Courtine. So, Dave, we have a little surprise for you. What I would like to do is welcome onto court Seb Slater from Shrewsbury Bids and Beth from her company to present you with the keys of Shrewsbury. Please welcome the team onto court. And Dave, secondly, on behalf of the players, during the course of the week, we've had the players send some messages, or not send some messages, even write some messages to you on the tennis ball. Okay, we appreciate you might have your hands full, but Beth, please pass the ball on to Dave. He's dropped the key already, but that's fair enough. We don't need to worry about damage to the court just now. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I say, I've known Dave since 2011, 2012, every single year. Richard, well, I want to do this year. I want to do this year. I want to do that next year. It actually makes this event what it is. It makes it very, very special. And I don't think we should underestimate what Dave has achieved during that time. So thank you. And Seb, on behalf of Shrewsbury Bids, would just like to say a few words too. Players will be to you shortly.
Thank you. Yeah, so Dave, on behalf of local businesses, the Shropshire business community, and I think the whole town, I just want to say a huge thank you for everything you've done at the Shrewsbury Club, particularly to involve the community and the business community. It's been amazing. And the work you've put in to make this tournament what it is today. What an amazing event. Thank you so much. We're going to really miss you, but you're welcome back in Shrewsbury anytime, and best wishes for the next chapter. Thanks, Dave.
thought I'd had enough. I thought I'd done my bit. Look, this is really special. It means a lot to me. I've been here since 2011, and I've grown to love this town. I always remember the first mayor said to me, you'll end up buying a place in Shrewsbury, and we're really happily and settled in living in Suffolk. And so I was fairly convinced that wasn't going to be true. I've had my flat in Shrewsbury now for 7 years, and I love spending 2 or 3 days a week here every week. And I will still continue to spend some time in Shrewsbury. It's a beautiful town. I've grown to love it, and this means a huge amount. However, my parting final word is that this isn't about me, this is about the team. And what's happened here and what's happened with this event, sure, has had a bit of involvement and input from me, but actually, more importantly, is the guys behind the scenes that do all the work, that don't always get the praise. And so, whilst I'm delighted to receive these, and I will really treasure both of these, particularly the key for Shrewsbury, so I've got to come back, I've got the keys, I can let myself in. At any point I want. I just, at this point, want to just add to what I said earlier on and pay tribute to the amazing team here at the Shrewsbury Club. They are wonderful. I'm really proud of them. I'll continue to be proud of them, even though I'm not here anymore. And I'm delighted and honoured to have worked with them. Thanks again for all of this. And those guys are getting really bored, so I'm going to let them get their trophies now. But thanks again. It's been a wonderful few years.
Well done again, Dave. I'd now like to introduce onto court your runners-up for the W100 Shrewsbury Doubles is Hannah Klugman and Rana Stoiber. Well, first of all, well played both of you today. There were some absolutely incredible rallies. Obviously not the result you wanted, but how do you feel after the match today?
No, unfortunately, we didn't get the result we wanted, but I think it's been a really good week for us, our first time playing together, and I think there's a lot we can take into next week and in the future.
So, as Rana mentioned, Hannah, this is your first time playing together. It's obviously got you to the final, so do you reckon it's a partnership that's going to continue to the future?
Yeah, I mean, for sure, I'd love that. I don't know about Rana. But yeah, obviously we came into this week with nothing to lose, and I think we've definitely done pretty well. Not the result we wanted, but you know, it's tough always losing to a friend of ours. But yeah, they deserved it. Well done, guys.
Well played again. It's your runners-up, Hannah Klugman and Rana Stoiber. And now, your champions for 2024, Mimi Zhu and Mili Rajecki. Well played, both of you. As Hannah may have hinted to, Mimi, you've played with Hannah in the past. What was it like having her as an opponent for this match?
I think, well, it's very different. I mean, we've played quite a bit, like, over the past few years, and, like, we're really good friends on and off the court, so, yeah, it's definitely difficult to play a friend. But I think we know each other's games, like, well, so it's, like, you can, like, see that as a challenge or, like, an opportunity to kind of, like, improve from it, and I think we were able to rise to the occasion.
So in the first set, you went down a break, but then from that point onward, you almost didn't look back, and it was then you played a really good match. Is it easier when you're on a doubles team to almost come back from behind because you've got each other to keep you going?
Yeah, I think having two people on the court is so different to singles. In doubles, you could miss anything and you don't bat an eyelid because I think you have somebody else there kind of holding, like keeping you up. And in doubles, you know, as you said, the momentum can switch so quickly, so you can't really take moments too seriously. I think we did that really well today. We got broken, but then I think that spurred us on and we played even better.
Now it's also both of your first time playing together. Do you reckon you'll enter other tournaments together?
I think so. I mean, I really enjoyed it. I think a lot of the time during like matches we were laughing like a lot through it, which I think the main thing in doubles is just to enjoy it, and when that keeps us free and relaxed, and we just had a really good time playing with you, Millie.
Let's hear it again for your Lexus W100 Shrewsbury doubles champions, Mimi Zhu and Millie Rajecki. That's all we've got for today. We've watched two incredible matches. We hope you've really, really enjoyed them and have a safe journey home. Thank you.